Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Ichi Bailey, and welcome back to more Breath of Fire 3! Can you guys hear me okay? Alright, so last time we just defeated Mr. Dolphin. And I think we're about to head into Mount Zublo. Well, I gotta get Marileap first, but yeah. Alright, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna need to bring Peiko with me, because I want him to get on Marileap. Let's see. Okay, so Peiko, Momo, and Ryu I want to get on to Marileap from here, at least for a little while. Although I am going to be bringing Nina back with me in a little bit. And I will be using Peiko in the next dungeon as well. Okay, so Peiko... Yeah, just get on all your good stuff. Yeah, I'll worry about that stuff later. Oh yeah, for sure, Insomniac. I've already gotten a bunch of agility for him just on... Yeah, just on Delonzo alone. So, hopefully he'll be more useful with more agility. I do want to get Monopolize over to him so he can learn, what was it, Charm as soon as possible. Well, I should be able to beat these guys now. Let's give it a try. Go put them to sleep. Maybe a super combo might work on them. See what we can do. They are very susceptible to status elemental attacks. Not that susceptible, apparently. Okay, 5. That should be good enough. Or not. Well, now you pissed him off. Oh, wow. Well, getting there. Okay, what do you got? Yeah, how about you guys go after, or finish off the one guy, and Ryu can get started on the other. Hey, there you go. Okay, a little better there. Do I go another super combo, or will jump probably be good enough? I think I'll just go with a regular physical attack. That'll be fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Should be able to get the guy. Or maybe not. Okay, there you go. And no one gained a level. I didn't even think about that when I was fighting them. I don't want to gain a level right now. Inkchi Bailey, Inkchi's doing an LP of Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. I don't know that I do an LP of the game, but I'm certainly interested in it. I actually have that on Steam. But yeah, I'd probably rather focus on completely new games for LPs right now. How are we even supposed to know Marileap is here? I mean, other than buying a strategy guide. Oh, I got it already. Oh yeah, we picked it up a while ago. Okay, let's get Peiko over there. Okay, let's get... Yeah, Ryu working on that to learn... was it Shadow Walk there? Actually, let me take a look at Momo right now. Okay, so even with all of the best equipment I've got right now, she's already doing pretty good on agility. But I think in the long run, she'll probably want to have a little more. Yeah, so I'll leave her. I'll put her on Marileap, at least for a little bit. Since I'm going with a bit more of a melee build for her this time around. Let me see. Okay, so with Momo... Well, with all of us, I need to see what my initial levels are. Okay, so Ryu... Okay, we're going to need 5 levels with Marileap. Okay, Momo's at 17 already. And Peiko started at 12. Okay. Alright, then let's get out of here. So let's see, Marileap, you do lose a little bit of power in exchange for the agility, but I think it's worth using Marileap for a few levels at least. Hey, Aaron. I have no knowledge of Chained Echoes. I think I've vaguely heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. Okay, so we need... Okay, so we got Marileap. I think I already talked to everyone at Rapala there, but I do need to get Flame Block for my party members. Yeah, let me... Well, I might as well switch around my abilities while I'm switching around my party members. Okay, so Momo, you're going to be on the sidelines for a little bit there. Okay, Nina, you get in the action. One thing I was thinking about doing was giving Monopolize to Nina. Because with Migas, it's still going to be quite a while before she could really learn Typhoon, and then hand it over to Momo there eventually. I mean, Mara Leap is a higher priority right now, but maybe I could give Monopolize over to Nina after that point. I mean, it would take the only thing is that would take another skill ink, although I do have plenty of extras at the moment. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't think I saved yet. I just changed my party members around. Oh, okay, Aaron. No, not a black belt, wizards. I only got up to blue belt in Shotokan Karate, and that was like 30 years ago. I was unwilling to make the commitment to going higher than that. Okay, so I don't think I really need to change anything with Ryu. Well, I got Steel, so let me... Yeah, I was going to say, I did get it, right? Okay, good. Whew. Actually, let's just keep target on Momo. No one else is ever going to need it. Let me see, is there anything here that's really high defense other than the Vulcan? Not really. I don't think we need Spirit Blast at the moment. Though I might need it in the following dungeon. Oh, yeah, it only went so far there, Gefgarian. Although I do think You're the Best Around is probably my favorite training montage song. Not that that's really saying much. I generally don't like training montages. Okay, so when I go into Angel Tower, I give Spirit Blast to Gar. Okay, well, that makes sense. I might as well give that to him now. Let's see. I'm going to have to use another... what is that? Another skill ink eventually, anyway. So we'll just leave target on Momo for now. Gar... You can take Spirit Blast for later. Okay, Ryu, let's get Steel over to you. I think I'm going to leave Frost Strike on Ryu here, even though I wouldn't really use it until I would have to farm Vulcans for the Magma Armor. And, I mean, Nina could use it for some crowd control to, like, put enemies to sleep. But I think Frost Strike is still better on Ryu anyway. He could put enemies to sleep as well. Maybe not quite as well as Nina, but it should be good enough. Okay, so we got Steel over... let's see, over to Ryu there. Okay, we got Backhand. Okay, we got everything there. Okay, Nina, let's get... Yeah, let's move that out of there. Let's go Snooze and Burn for the Vulcans. Okay, Peiko. Let's get you Monopolize. Let's see. I forget how his AP was doing there. Let me see. Because Delonzo, yeah, that loses you AP. But I don't know how he's doing right now on AP, if Double Blow might be worthwhile or not. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to rest up in between segments here. So, I mean, that 2 AP is going to be a lot for Peiko. Is anything even weak to wind in here? No, mostly electric and, well, frost. That would be obvious. So I don't, yeah, Wind Strike wouldn't even be useful for him. So I guess Double Blow is like the only thing he really could use, if at all. And I've got Jump for Ryu. Let's see. For Blind, I don't think I would want to use Blind. I could give it to Nina, though. Careful, I don't want to click out of here. I'll give that over to her, but I don't think I'll actually use it. Okay, I gotta be careful to leave a slot open for Ryu here. No, I hadn't watched it yet, Baranio. I am interested in the Mario Galaxy movie, but I haven't, like, really looked into it at all yet. Yeah, Ryu's got Blitz. He doesn't really need Double Blow. Okay, I'll give it to Peiko. But let's get rid of Wind Strike since, yeah, we're not going to really use that here. I don't know that I'd use Last Resort either, but, well, it's available. Okay, so we get Last Resort to Peiko and Double Blow. Okay. That ought to be good. Okay, then for equipment, how about we get to the overworld so I can actually get some music going. Okay, so I want to have... Well, let me see here. Hold on a sec. Oh, we gained a couple levels for Ryu at the lighthouse there. Okay, so for at least the random enemies, 16 agility would be fine going into the place. Let's see. Maybe if I go bracers? Yeah, that'll be good enough. Okay, let's get you the Artemis Cap and the Light Bangle. Okay, Nina, you can equip all the best stuff. Perfect. Get a little initiative there. And a Dream Ring to go along with Snooze. Okay, then Ryu, let's get you on the flame, or Moon Sword. No, we don't want the Flame Sword. Or Flare Sword. That would be bad in this area. Okay. Let's see, what if I went with the Glass Domino? Yeah, that would be better. But we can upgrade as we get more levels. But yeah, Ryu and Peiko could definitely use the help. Oh, is there an enemy that can blind me here? Oh, there is. The regular lizards. Okay. Okay, well, I think you're strong enough now, Peiko, to take point. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Okay, do we need to rest up at all? Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah, I think the really big thing with developing characters is whatever stat gains you get out of leveling up with various masters, more so than the abilities. Okay, and then we need to get the flame block and we'll be good to go. Sounds like Final Fantasy II in that regard, Strife. A lot of really opaque mechanics there. And that wasn't so bad, was it? Alright. Here, have a headbutt love tap. Okay, so now I just need to remember to use Monopolize with Peiko. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Alright, let's head into Mount Zublo then. See, there's also Lava Burst that I want to learn. That's really easy to learn. And also Magma Armor that I want to win here. See, before climbing upstairs, let's pick up a little more protein for Nina. She could use the help. Oh yeah, we got the fish head earlier. Probably should have given it to Momo, but I can do that whenever. Oh, right. Okay, so we got all that. Don't I have the guild badge thing? I thought I did the sequence triggers yesterday, but I guess I didn't. Okay. Let's see, we just gotta go to Rapala, talk to Bade, and then talk to Sinkar at the end there. Oh, I'm probably about 3/8 into the game. Maybe I can just talk to the guy directly. Because I thought I remember talking to him, and he was saying, yeah, there's not much you can do, but you can try your luck. Well, hopefully this will be my third full run. Yes, Strife. Okay, I guess I still need to talk to Bade. I could have sworn I did. Yeah, I started the third test run before, but then my PS3 died in the middle of it, so now we get to do this again, but I can clean up some details that I wanted to before. I thought about that, human, just emulating the game, but fortunately I live in a household of gamers, and we have another PS3. Okay, let's try this again. I may consider, what is it? Like maybe getting a hard drive or something. To help with storage and all that. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm interested in the PS3 specifically, because there's a lot of stuff that I can only play that way. Ah, okay. Hey, thanks, Stefan. Hey, Human Revolution with the bits donation. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Do we actually, like, have a letter, or was that just like... Oh, okay. Yeah, I may want to make a note of that so I don't miss the sequence trigger next time. Okay, that ought to be good then. Oh, nice, Teddy. Alright, let's try that one again. Well, we already got the protein at least. Oh yeah, I probably don't need like a massive hard drive or anything. It would just be nice to have a hard drive that could store all the games that I have on the PSN, which is quite a few. Well, most of the games, I mean, I have are, like, the classics. Okay, now we can get moving. Good. I would imagine, like, all the PS1 games that I've got on there are not nearly that big. And any PS3 games that I have physical copies of. Partially for that very reason. Let's see. Okay, we go up here. Okay, watch out for the geysers. Yeah, I mean, as far as what a hard drive I would need, money is probably not an enormous concern for me. Oh, Peiko. Yeah, monopolize. Okay, what do you got, Ryu? Probably gonna use Jolt to take care of the lizard. I gotta be careful with my AP usage for Ryu, especially. I need to remember, don't use his AP. Hopefully Nina can guarantee one-shotting a lizard by now. Not bad. Wow, even Peiko's faster than you, Nina. That is sad. But Nina still can't even kill a lizard. That's also sad. You're up, Peiko. Hey, there you go. Didn't even need the jolt there. Well, she's gonna snooze a bit. And for defeating them, we gained another level for Peiko. Yeah, look at those stat gains. Even with Marileaf. Holy cow. Very nice. He's going to be a house. Careful. Okay, so I think we're going after the asbestos armor first. Okay, here we go. The ass man. Okay, with this guy, yeah, I want to steal from him. Although, let me see if I can do anything with my agility here. Let's see. Okay, so this guy has 8 agility. So, yeah, we got enough to get double turns already. But maybe if I could get a little more, that would help with my stealing. Yeah, if I could get up to, like, 18, that would be good. Okay, so you try stealing. Let's see. I don't think I want to do anything to this guy, though, yet. Nina, though, I knew there was something I could do with her. Snooze while we're trying to steal here. Get a little bit of that. This is like the only time in the game where I actually use snooze, because defeating a Vulcan, well, stealing from them takes a while, and even then, killing them takes a while, too. So we can just wait on that. And And since I have the Dream Ring on Nina, Snooze doesn't actually put her to sleep, but she still gets the HP and AP regen. Oh, we're already maxed on that. Okay. Very well then. Without Charm, though, it could take a little while to steal the protein from the guy. If this starts taking a ridiculous amount of time, though, I'll just skip it. It's not that important. Well, it has a butt so that you can tell where the ass end of the guy is. I mean, otherwise, how would you know? It's like a slime. Like, how do you know which end of them is their ass? You don't. Hey, thanks, Diddy. Okay, I'll give it a couple more rounds, but if I don't get this, I'm gonna move on. I mean, it's not so much that the protein is that important, it's the magma armor that I want to get from the guy that is that important. And by stealing the protein, it won't enter the drop table. So I have a slightly better chance of getting the magma armor, which is what I really want. I can't believe it's actually taken this long, though. It's not that hard of a seal. Okay, this will be the last one, whether I get it or not. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I need Nina to burn the guy. And I need to learn Lava Burst. Okay, so let's wait for the extra turn before we do anything like that. Yeah, so everyone just defend, let him do whatever. Yeah, enemies only have one item, and once you steal that, they don't have anything. Let's see, okay, so Nina's gonna do her thing, but everyone else is gonna act before her if I do something, so yeah, not really much I can do here. Okay, so get burned, soften the guy up a little bit. Okay, so now... Okay, so let's go... Yeah, let's go jump. You got double blow? I do have quite a bit of AP. Yeah, I can use that here. Okay, Nina, you stand by to learn Lava Burst. Oh, wow. Are we actually going to kill the guy before I learn this? No, this guy's got 300 HP. Hey, there you go. As I recall, Lava Burst is one of the easiest enemy skills to actually learn, so this one's not really that impressive. Yeah, it's a 100% chance to learn. But I figured I'd give it to Nina because, well, she's the magic user. If anyone's going to use it, it would be her. Although, nothing here is weak to fire, so... Ooh, one more battle and we'll be good to go with Peiko. I'm thinking if I want to actually start heading out now because I'm so close to getting the level. Instead of getting... Because I'm going to have to come back here anyway to get... Or to move on with the dungeon. Yeah, let's just get out of here now. Yeah, because we got into the battle with the Vulcan relatively early here, I got the levels more quickly than I otherwise would. I don't even think I need to use Monopolize here. Okay, but we do need to deal with the Lava Man. I don't think I'm going to Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to buff the guy up. I don't want to take any chances right now. Yeah, let's just get a good ice blast on the guy. Just knock the guy out of the way. Oh yeah, Legend of Dragoons, great. I'll eventually farm the Magma Armor, eventually, Strife. I'll see if I can get it out of the way, but I never have been able to. Normally, it's a 1 in 32 drop from this guy. But with Charm, you can bring that down to like a 1 in 8 drop. And that's why I'm leaving now, to learn Charm. So you just need 2 levels with a Mare Leap in order to learn Charm. The thing is, though, if you don't steal the item, then that item can become the dropped item, and you won't get the dropped only item. You'll get the steal item instead. But like I said, right now it's not even worth doing that because it's just it's so unlikely to get it, even with Charm. But yeah, he just kind of sits there on his ass until you use some fire on the guy. Okay, I'll give it one more try, and then I'll, yeah, soften the guy up a little bit there. Okay, that's enough. Okay, then Peiko, you're going to be faster than Nina. So yeah, this is the only reason I gave Nina Burn, just so that she has a cheap fire elemental damage that can make this guy more easily killable. Because otherwise his physical defense is way too high to do anything reasonably quickly. But yeah, this is just taking too long without Charm. There you go, Peiko. Too bad Peiko doesn't regenerate AP. But he's not going to be involved in the boss fight, so I'm not worried about his AP or Nina. Now you pissed him off. Nice. Yeah, I guess my agility's not high enough to have an easier time with that. Although I could have had, if I had Momo with me, she could cast Speed on Ryu, and that would really help with the stealing. Or if I had the Robe of Wind, but we can't get that yet. Yeah, you got me on that one, Veranio. Okay, well, we got the 2 levels for Peiko. That's all I really need. I'm not in a rush at all to learn Shadow Walk. I don't really need it. And I don't need it in childhood at all for Ryu. I mean, Shadow Walk is really, really good. I eventually want to learn it. Even speedruns use it. But I don't need it for, like, the upcoming bosses. We can just use dragons, and that'll be good enough. Even Nina should be able to kill these guys. Or you could totally whip at the guy. Yeah, even Nina can kill a mage goo. That is sad. Yeah, that's not a bad way to go, Veranio. I just kind of felt in the late game Peiko going the pure physical route and not worrying about his agility at all was kind of a problem, because when you know, like, precise enemy agility stats, it's like if you don't have more agility than them, you kind of sit on the sidelines there, especially in the late game once you've gotten enough agility for everyone else. I mean, I like Peiko as a tank, but the game doesn't really benefit that much from it. Nope, we're good to go. Yeah, so pretty much Peiko is going to be about the same as, like, Ray, as far as, like, random battle usefulness. Because, I mean, if you know what you're doing, you're going to be able to win almost any random battle before the enemies can do anything. So, when that happens, Peiko's usefulness as a tank is not so great. But who knows? I haven't done this before with Peiko. So I'm trying it out for this test run, and if it works, I'll go with that. If not, I can do it the other way. Okay, don't rest up while we're saving here. I don't want to lose those inoculations. Too bad inoculations aren't more useful in adulthood. Oh, yeah, I removed all your armor. Whoops. Okay, well now, can I get, let's see. If I had 18 agility, that would make it easier for me to steal from the guy. And I'm certainly not going to use a silver knife. Although, if I'm stealing, yeah, that would be probably a good idea. Yeah, we could just do that. Leave my armor alone otherwise. Okay, so that'll be good. Okay, don't rest. Kind of reminded of that one time in the Final Fantasy 15 LP where I was using the or for some reason in one of the post-game dungeons or whatever, I didn't want to rest up in the middle of the dungeon because that would accumulate or tally up the experience up to that point, and for some reason I didn't want it, and then at the last second I realized what I was about to do, and yeah, avoided that fate. Okay, now we're going to go through to the end of this place and actually get the treasure. Yeah, because I ran into those Vulcans there, I was able to learn Charm a bit sooner than I usually do. Usually I'm able to get a few items before leaving, but not this time. Oh, I could be interested in that, Mikoze. I mean, I have played the HD 2D games, but I'd probably rather LP the the other main series titles before I consider something like that. Let's see. No, Pico. Let's get Charm going on the Vulcan there. That should make things a lot easier. Oh, Ryu. Hold on. Okay, switch to a lighter weapon while we're stealing. Okay, Nina, take out that guy. Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah, you can finish that guy off. Let's see. Let's not do anything with the Vulcan just yet. Yeah, get that guy out of the way. Okay, now let's get going. Okay, Nina. Oh, there was something I was thinking about doing. Giving Monopolize to Nina during this part, so that way she could learn Typhoon relatively early. I might want to do that, actually. Because I used Nina here and in much of Angel Tower. Yeah, you know what? Let me go back and do that. Because if I don't learn, or if I don't get the levels for Nina, like, soon, then it's going to be a while before I use her enough in order to learn Typhoon. And I'd like to be able to learn it while it's useful. Let me see. Okay, so Nina... let's see. Yeah, let's just switch things around. Good thing I remembered. Instead of like halfway through the dungeon. I'm not sure exactly how I want to handle Monopolize with Gar in the party. Let's see. Okay, let's use that. Where's Pico? Okay. Get rid of that. Move that over to Nina. Okay, so she's at level 14. She would have to get up to level 22 to get Typhoon, the skill version of Typhoon. She does learn the spell version of it, but someone needs to learn the skill version if I'm going to use it, and that'll be her. I don't know how this is going to affect my overall leveling, but we'll find out. We'll find out today. Yeah, exactly, Strife. The only reason I really use Monopolize, well, there's two reasons I use it. One, if I'm trying to learn a specific skill from a master, which is pretty rare by the time I actually learn it. The other time is when Gar's in the party, because he's not going to be a long-term asset for me. So I'd rather not him get the experience. The only problem is if I need Monopolize for Nina into Angel Tower in order to get the levels, I don't need to learn Typhoon right away, just get the levels out of the way. But if I have that on Nina, I'm not going to be able to get it over to Ryu before we get to adulthood unless I leave the entire dungeon. And then I wouldn't be able to have Monopolize for the Dawn of Mine segment for Ryu, which is the ideal situation. Gar has more than enough levels to get through the mandatory segments with him. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I'm always amazed at what they were able to do with such primitive technology back in the day. Honestly, this feels more like a Super Nintendo game that just has a lot more memory capacity. Okay, I think this guy does have an item to steal. And if I can get it, that would be nice. Let's see. With Nina, though, I don't think she's going to be able to do a whole lot to this guy. Yeah, we'll just do Monopolize and go from there. Yeah, pretty much, Morgan. Ryu's a one-man army. Hey, there we go. Little extra money there. Fortunately, most of the skills that I actually care about from Masters can be learned in the childhood section. Yeah, get the jump on the guy. Let's see. Yeah, maybe get a little of your AP back. Jolt is not going to deal that much damage to the guy. Yeah, look at that damage! Go Peiko! Whew. Barely made it past that thing. Okay, wait for it. Let's see, as far as abilities go, yeah, Shadow Walk is basically the last thing. Well, Shadow Walk and Typhoon are the last things that I would remotely care about learning from Masters. Everything after that is just pure stats as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, so even though Nina is going to monopolize the experience now, it's okay. I mean, Ryu will get monopolized next, and he'll catch up, and then Peiko can catch up later eventually. Okay, so we got the protein. Actually, let me see if I can do something. Can I make myself, like, a lot slower than Nina here? Where did I get a flame shield? Huh? I shouldn't have that. Okay, flame shield. Ah, it's a 1 in 256 drop from Lizard Man. Yeah, we're not gonna use that. Although that would be very nice to have. Okay, that is as slow as I think I can make Peiko. And I can't make Nina any faster. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the drops that I got. Okay, so Peiko, you can't get any slower, but Ryu can. Oh, well, maybe not. Okay, then Nina, just burn the guy. Yeah, I can get the 1 in 256 drop easily. But the 1 in 32 drop, oh no, that's too rare. We can't have nice things. Oh, I should have had Nina use Ice Blast. Well, that works. Why would having no armor slow Ryu down? Armor has weight. That's why I got him on Mare Leap there. Yeah, so there's the spell version of Typhoon there. But yeah, for right now, Ryu's agility is a bit low. That's why I've got him on Mare Leap. So eventually we'll get more agility, and thus he can actually equip real armor. Okay, well, before continuing through here, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. I think I did try the Breath of Fire 1 GBA port. I played that back in the day, but I think I lost it at some point in time. I don't have it, the hard copy of it. Okay, careful. And we got the asbestos armor. Let's see, I think only Ryu and Peiko could equip that. Or not even Peiko. Okay. Okay, well then, yeah, that's only for Ryu. But it weighs a lot. I would only use it if I was fighting like a Vulcan or something. Maybe a Lava Man if I decided to buff them up a little bit. Okay, then from here... Oh, this one's gonna hurt. I didn't even see that geyser in the middle of all of us. Oh yeah, from what I played of the Super Nintendo ports of games, they seem to be fine. I mean, certainly a bit of a step down, but reasonably close enough. They were fun to play for me. Okay, Ryu, you're up. There you go. Okay, Peiko. Wait, what am I having Nina do? Oh, yeah, just sneeze, I guess. I want to wait until the extra turn part, and then we'll deal with this guy. Yeah, right now we can't really damage the guy that much. Oh, he can... Or no, that was Peiko regenerating. I was like, wait a minute, this guy can regenerate too? Yeah, this is a bad jump. It's up to you, Peiko. That's... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, maybe not that much. There you go. Ah, lightning. Now that'll actually be useful against those lizard men, because I think that's a single targeting spell, but it's like really powerful. Okay, Nina. Oh, she just took some damage. Oh, okay. I thought something like substantial happened. Oh. Oh, there we go. It's like, oh, I can get past this without taking damage. Well, at least we didn't take too much. Okay, get across. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I had trouble with when I was playing Link to the Past on the GBA, because the vertical resolution was lower than the Super NES, when you got the hook shot, I couldn't see the pots on the top of the screen on the other platform, and for a little bit I couldn't figure out how to progress. We'll use Monopolize later. For now, yeah, we gotta take out the Lava Man. Yeah, we gotta take that guy out. I was thinking about having Peiko use Charm already, but I think I need a little help to finish that guy off. Yeah, just get that guy out of the way. Yeah, we got plenty of time to figure this out. Okay, what is your agility right now? Okay. Let's switch to a lighter weapon. Make that a little easier. Yeah, that is one thing I also noticed in the previous playthrough. Nina, because I wasn't using her as much, her levels kind of lagged behind everyone else, since I didn't use Monopolize as much. Wish we had Monopolize way earlier in the game, but oh well. I don't think we stole the item yet. Okay, well, he still has an item. Personally, of the Final Fantasy ports on the GBA, I think Final Fantasy V was probably my favorite as far as the ports were concerned. I thought it transitioned the best of the Super Nintendo ones. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 were pretty good on there too, I think. Okay, so we got the item. Let's get to the extra turn so this guy doesn't do anything stupid. Okay, you burn. Let's get you on the asbestos armor. No, don't use AP. I think I'm just gonna attack here. Yeah, we'll just use that. Let's try doing this without double blow. Yeah, so I heard, Verania. I haven't tried it out, though. Yeah, let Nina do the heavy lifting on this guy. It's up to you, Peiko. Hey, there you go. Wow, we're getting like a level per battle for Nina there. Nice. Of course, I've been running into a lot of Vulcans, but I haven't gotten the magma armor yet. I don't think I have. Yeah, it can be a little tricky to win that thing, but it is totally worth it. Okay, so we got the money. Let's see. Yeah, deposit me right next to the geysers. Thanks, game. Actually, though, hold on. Yeah, let's get a Monopolize going. Oh, I need to change Ryu's equipment around. I'm not fighting a Vulcan right now. Hey, there you go. Well, that worked at least. Now you pissed him off. Sick him, Peiko. Oh, well, I was going to have Nina use lightning. I think I still might. Nah, you'll be fine. The rest of us can take care of him. But yeah, get off that armor. Yeah, nice thing about learning Typhoon for Nina, I don't even need to go all the way back through Mount Zoblo. I can just wait until picking her up in adulthood, and we'll be right there. Whew. I don't think that... Yeah, that's not the way to go. Okay, careful. Okay, wait for it. Okay, then I think I need to make it past here. Whoop! Okay. That works. At least only one of us got hit by that. Ah, one cracked tier for the win. And we got the Ring of Fire. Okay, who do we give that to then? Let's see, Nina probably should have it. Her HP is a bit lighter. Yeah, let's give that to her. And then... What did I just remove from her? Oh, Hawk's Ring. Let's see. Probably give that to Ryu. What status ailments am I worried about here with the light bangle? There's blind, and that's it. Maybe give that to Peiko there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we got the Ring of Fire. Really? A lizard? Hey, there you go. Oh yeah, Peiko's taking a bit of a hit there. There you go. Maybe I could have Peiko use Last Resort when we're fighting the Vulcans. I mean, the guy's not going to be attacking us until it's too late. Okay, we don't need to go down there again. Okay, how's your HP looking? Ryu's still at max AP. Very nice. Yeah, Monopolize is really nice for manipulating experience distribution without killing your own party members. I'm surprised we can't steal there. Would be nice if I could steal here. And then I could just get started with the murder in the extra turns. There you go. You know, I should probably use all these proteins I'm getting for Nina. One thing at a time. Probably should have had Peiko use Last Resort a while ago, but that's fine. Let's see how Peiko does with the double blow here. Too bad Blitz isn't really that useful here. We're not running into, like, large groups of enemies. That works. And we got another level for Nina. She's already halfway to Typhoon. If I could finish her off at like level 22, that would really help out the experience distribution. Then I could just give Monopolize over to Ryu for Angel Tower and Dawn of Mine and all those segments with Gar. That would really help out a lot. Man, we're running into a lot of these guys. I think like in my last test run, I met up with like 1 or 2 of them in the whole dungeon. So I actually had to go out of my way to farm a Magma Armor. I still might, but we'll see. Is that a horn on Peiko's head? It's kind of glowing there. Oh, okay, it's a branch of some sort. Well, there you are. Yeah, how about we use Last Resort in advance of actually needing it? Man, it's funny how useful Last Resort can be. Not an extraordinary amount, but every now and then it can be worthwhile. Okay, we got the agility there. I'm just not getting the seal. There you go. Yeah, because the problem is if you soften this guy up during the first turn of the round, then he'll use Lava Burst on your party. So I like doing it during the extra turns, and that makes it a lot more useful. Yeah, let's try going without AP now that I got Last Resort already going. Very nice. Yeah, you don't even need to use AP to kill this guy then. Yeah, just do the thing, Peiko. Okay, let's get up and around and get ready to walk through some lava. A lot of lava. Okay. Let's try and deal with the Lava Man first. I don't even want to, like, buff them up or anything. I just want them to die. I don't think it matters when you use Monopolize, as long as you use it before the end of the battle. You'll be fine. Okay, now let's get to the real fun. Yeah, I love all the skills that they got in the game that are, well, useful in unique ways, like Monopolize or Influence. Let's see. Okay, so we already used Monopolize there. Oh yeah, like Backhand, things like that. Well, it is a 1 in 8 drop rate on the what is that? On the protein there now. Yeah, that too, Morgan. Snap just really did not increase my damage enough to really be worthwhile. Okay, yeah, let's wait a turn, get the extra turns, let the guy defend, then start dealing with the guy. Yeah, like Last Resort, that's also a surprisingly useful ability. Yeah, seeing that little bamboo shoot coming out of Peiko reminds me of the Mythbusters episode when they were testing planting bamboo, using that as a torture device as it just pierces through someone's torso. Very nice. And we got the magma armor. We don't even need to grind. Let's go. Very nice. Can Peiko equip that? No. Well, Ryu's the only one who could equip it. Yeah, that'll be really nice. Could I equip it on him now if I removed everything else? Nah, he would be still too slow. Let's get the Mithril Shield over to Peiko, though. Yeah, I've been running into so many of the Vulcans this time around. Yeah, I'm able to... yeah, not need to even go out of my way to farm it this time. Woohoo! Okay, I hope you like firewalking, Ryu. As we get the Miracle Gene that I'm going to be using very shortly. Flame Talons for Peiko. Although I'm not going to use them right now. Good thing I healed. Oh, that could have been bad if I took one more step. Okay, this time I think I do want to use Lava Burst on these guys. Okay, so if I do that, I think we'll be able to take one of them out. So you could do that over and over and over again with Lava Man until you get up to like 65,535 experience. If you really wanted to do that. I do not. Hey, Spartan, welcome back. How's it going? I'm thinking about that, Spartan. I did do the demo already of, yeah, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Let's see, how much agility do these guys got? Okay, 13. I don't think I could get up to 23. So I'll just have to make do with what I got. Hey, there we go. Well, I'm glad some people are interested, because I was kind of getting the impression that viewers were kind of burned out of Dragon Quest in general, especially Dragon Quest VII, but if there's enough interest, I could think about that a little more. Oh, that hits all enemies? I don't think I want to do that. I kind of just want to kill the one guy, but if I use lightning, I'll kill the guy that I want to steal from. Yeah, how about you just snooze for a little bit there while we finish the stealing? Yeah, the other thing I would be considering is maybe Dragon Quest VIII. If not right away, then later on. But if I do Dragon Quest VII Reimagining, there wouldn't be much of a gap between that and even more Dragon Quest content. Reprisal isn't quite as detrimental as I would have thought it would be to stealing from enemies. Yeah, so far Monopolize on Nina is working out really well here. I've played this game so much that I know where to go without even having to look at my notes now. Ow, quit it. Oh, a firecracker. That reminds me, something I wanted to look up. Let me see here. I wanted to look up where there was a shop that could sell those things. Let me see that. Okay, because I know we find some. Okay, they are sold... Oh, they're sold at the Arena item shop. Oh, they're also sold at Junktown. Okay, that was more what I was thinking of. Because I know they sell icicles there. Okay, let's get set up for boss time. First, let's get the formation right. Get Ryu in the lead there. Really, it only matters what Ryu has for this fight, I think. Okay, so I want Ryu to have ideally 21 speed. 14 speed would be okay. Okay, so if I go like that, I would have that, but I lose quite a bit of power if I do that. Let's see, if I go with the broadsword, that would be slightly less bad. Just go bracers. Oh, well, there's stuff I want to steal here, too, I think. Let's see. They got some power foods. I'm leaning against stealing those. I would kind of rather just win the fight. So I don't have to bother, like, struggling with trying to survive the fight. Well, in any case, let's see. Okay, so to do the stealing, 23 agility would be ideal. Yeah, I think I need to do that. The only thing I'd be worried about, though, is that I wouldn't have any fire resistance on Ryu this way. Yeah, I'm going to be using Charm. I don't think I need to really worry about that too much. Just keep me above 13 agility, and that'll be fine. Yeah, maybe go with the... Yeah, go with the glass domino there. That'll be fine. Yeah, just make some tweaks to the setup here. Oh, well, you're gonna keep the same stuff. Oh, probably Momo, just... She can do a little bit of everything and do them reasonably well without transformations. Okay, so the thing I'm worried about in this fight for status ailments, let's see, there is sleep and confusion that the main boss can inflict. So I want to have a light bangle on Ryu at least to help. Okay, then Peiko. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so you've got a decent amount of agility. Oh, wow. Nina's got a lot from all those levels she's been gaining. Almost enough to get double turns on them. If I had... No, I would need 40 agility to outrun Gishan. The other two guys have 13 agility. I could get up to 26, but I wouldn't get the double turns while the main boss is alive. Okay, so Nina... Yeah, she'll be good to go with all of her good stuff. Okay, Peiko. Let's keep him on the Mithril Shield. Okay, then Ryu's good there. See, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters what weapon I really have on him while I'm stealing. Okay, so you'll be good there. You'll be good, and Peiko will be good. Okay, formation, good. Oh, I probably should have topped off my HP a little bit, but whatever. We'll be fine. Hey, how's it going? What do you mean, followed you? You're in front of us. Dude? What end? Are you a necromancer or what? Who the hell are you anyway? Is that thing farting in the lava? For boss time! Okay, let's see. Probably start with Monopolize. Let me see, is there anything I can do with the... with Psionics? I could maybe slow down Gishan eventually. But for now, let's just get Monopolized right off the bat. Okay, Charm and Steel. Ow. It's nice to have someone faster than Ryu to charm these guys. Thank you for uselessly healing yourself. Hey! Power food right off the bat. Ow. Well, so much for taking the time to get slow on Gishan there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a vitamin. Actually, hold on. I think I got some beef jerky. Some leftover beef jerky. Yeah, I've got enough. I need to save one of them for Hachio later. If I can get these steals like right off the bat, that would be really nice. Oh yeah, I do that for random battles, Reiji. But for the boss, since I'm going to be using dragons, I want to have Ryu in front. Oh wow, easy power foods. Ha ha. Oh, wow. We are in really good shape here. Let me see if I can get slow on Gichan. Not that it would really matter. Maybe getting a shot on the boss. Okay, so for my agility, I don't think it especially matters when I take my turn. I'm just thinking if I want to increase my agility before going beast mode. Yeah, let's get a little more there. Don't need the resistance. We're not going to have it when we transform anyway. Let's see. I would need to get up to, what, 21? Yeah, 21. And I can't do that. Not easily, anyway. See, if I went like that, that would probably be reasonable. It's just a question of how much do I care about acting before Gichan does. I don't think I really care at all. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. Just make sure I have at least 14, and that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, time to go dragon mode. And let's put our new Miracle and Thorn genes to use here. Hey! Alright! That'll help out quite a bit. Please don't work on Ryu. Please don't work on Ryu. Please don't work on Ryu. Okay, good. Whew. That light bangle saved me. Ow! Quit it. Ow! Quit it. Yeah, that's not going to help you very much. Let's see. So yeah, the two guys on the sides, they have 1,000 HP each. Gichan himself has 800. Not especially worried about my HP. Not that I could do anything about it anyway. Whew! Barely have enough AP to get one more blitz in there. Oh no, they regained 60 HP. I'll have to throw one more piece of house furniture at them. Whew! Barely had enough to get that through. Alright, very nice. Yeah, those misses were, they could have been bad. Okay, Nina's almost done with level 21. If I get, like, another level and a half for her, she'll be done with, what was that? With Migas there. Okay, let's get back into my previous setup at least. Okay, so you get your moon sword. Yeah, I think you're good there. Although, yeah, we could give you the light bangle back. Oh, right. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted the Hawk's ring there. That's fine. Let's put Peiko back up front where he belongs. Little more HP. Have a good one, Teddy. When you said 2 a.m., I thought at first you said Zam. Like this guy, too. Alright, we made it through to the other side. And then we've got, well, maybe not massive amounts of fishing, but quite a bit of fishing to do here. Oh yeah, we can actually rest up now. I'm going to be getting new stuff to rest, or yeah, new inoculations in a bit anyway. Okay, let me double check the fish I need from here. So we got 9 sea breams, 6 anglers, and 4 black porgy, which will be quite a bit easier to get from here. Okay, so the sea breams are for the bell collars and the wisdom rings. Okay, that checks out. See, the anglers. We need 1 for Hachio, 3 for the bell collar, and 2 for the wisdom rings. Okay, that checks out. And black porgies. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we need 4 of them, 2 for the wisdom rings. Okay. Yeah, that all works.
Good lady.
Okay, so for this one, yeah, let's start way in the back and work our way up. Let's see, I need a fish type lure. Let's see. Okay, so that would be float. Okay, I need that in order to get the anglers. Looks like there might be one in the middle there. Kind of hard to tell the size of any of these things. Well, I'll just go as far as I can and see what bites. Well, we got something. No, that's a sea bream. But that's fine. I need a lot of them anyway. Oh, there's an angler in the middle there. There you go.
Good race.
Okay, there's one either in the middle or way on the left. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, small fry got me, I think. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, where are you? Okay, there's one on the left there, moving towards the middle. Yep, right in the middle there. There we go. Okay, now they're gonna start using their stamina.
Very good. Ray.
Okay, where's the other one then? Might be in the middle there. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I can't really see it right now. Maybe I can try going for the black porgies until I can find them. Oh, there it is. It's all the way on the left, I think. No? Okay. Then let's get the angler. All the way on the left. Whoa, I almost caught the bottom of the water. Whew. Nah, the small fry is gonna get me. Try again. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the float lure. If you catch the bottom, you'll lose your lure. But unfortunately, I kind of have to do it this way. So you gotta like sit for a little while, wait for your float to, well, float up. But I can't seem to do that very well. Come on, get back here. Damn it. There we go. I think there's only 2 anglers per session here in this fishing spot. Yeah, only 2. That'll be fine, though. Okay, let's try and get some black porgies while we're at it. I'm not worried about the sea breams. I'll get them eventually. It's hard to tell what's actually big enough to be a black porgy. I guess we'll find out. There's one, I think. Yeah, every time I hit my text, they come towards me. Yep. Come on, get back here. There we go. I'd like to get at least 2 black porgies out of this. Before I reset the pool. Maybe get some extra black porgies for AP regeneration. Or restoration, I guess.
Very good. Hey.
The black porgies are so much easier to find here than at the previous spot. Come on, get back here.
Very good.
Okay, let's get one more at least, if I can. Yep, there's a black porgy to my right. Okay, I need to go farther. And a little bit to the right.
Hey.
There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, drain that stamina. Whoa! Almost gotcha. There you go.
Very good.
Oh, hey, Demonized. Doing good today. How are you doing? Yeah, I checked out the demo for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Pretty good so far. Okay, well, before continuing with the fishing, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, so in this area, there's like up to 6 black porgies. And I only really need 4. But if I can get like another 1 or 2 of them fairly easily, that would be nice. Okay, that guy is not a black porgy. If they were, they would have turned and faced me when I performed the tech. See, there might be one way in the back there. Yeah, nice thing about the black porgies here is that they're the only fish that responds to the frog-type lure. Yep, there's one on the right there. They were coming towards me. Yeah, might have been nice to have the black porgies for Mount Zubla there, but they're a little tricky to catch in the first area where you can find them. Come on, get back here. Come on, get back here. They're gonna lunge again. Come on, you call that a lunge? There you go, that's more like it.
Very good.
That might be one on the right there. It's kind of hard to tell. Probably not. None of them turned towards me. Like, you can tell if it's a fish responding to the lure if they turn and face you after performing a tech. Like this one, probably. No, that is not one. Okay, I think that's everything that I can do in this pool. Let's reset. Yeah, lots of fish to get this time. Okay, let's see. I think I was using the float lure for the anglers? Yeah.
Get ready.
Unfortunately, though, the sea breams also respond to the float lures. Not really seeing an obvious angler somewhere. Maybe all the way on the left here. Thought I saw something. Well, they're gone now, if there was something there. I think that's one there on the right. They must have gone all the way over there. There it is. Okay, just back up a bit. Careful. Well, we got something. Ah, there's an angler right in the middle there. Man, didn't even put up a fight at all. Did I go far enough? They must have moved. Ah, there it is. Yeah, let me recast. No, that's probably... No, that's not an angler. Okay, where'd it go? I think there's one... yeah, there it is on the left there, but it's way in the back. And there's a lot of other sea breams around it. Yeah, the anglers are all the way in the back up there. Yeah, this pool isn't even worth it. Let's just reset this whole thing. I can't reach the anglers in the back. Better to just reset and hope they spawn in a more favorable spot.
Get ready.
That might be one on the right, close by. Kind of hard to tell. I'm not sure if they were big enough. But I don't have any other leads. Not sure if that's an angler. Might be. Nah, that's a sea bream. Okay, where did he go? That might be one on the left there. It's kind of hard to tell. Ah, there's one definitely way... Yeah, there's two of them back there. Really far on the left. I'll need a maximum cast to get to them, though. Nah, no way. That's not good enough. Yeah, that's not far enough. Yeah, they moved over to the right anyway. Okay, right about there. No, that's just a sea bream. Yeah, the anglers are just hiding way in the back there right now. I can't get close enough to lure them out. Is that an angler right in front of me there? Nah, that's gotta be like a black porgy. Or just another sea bream. Yeah, that was just a bigger sea bream. Okay, there's an angler way on the left there. And there's one way on the right. I think I'll go on for the one on the right because there's less other fish over there. Maximum cast. No, that was not an angler. They didn't even look at me. Got it! Ah, there's an angler right in the middle there, I think. They'll probably be gone by the time I get over there now. You have no more stamina! Whoa!
Very good.
Okay, where'd that other one go? Kind of hard to tell. Oh, there it is. Way in the back on the left. And I can reach it. There's other fish in the way, but I can reach it. Here we go. Got it. If this is an angler. Doesn't have a lot of stamina. Seems to be behaving more like a sea brain. No, it's an angler, alright. It's just a smaller one. But the Manila doesn't care about the size. It's the thought that counts.
Very good.
Alright, just need 2 more of them. See, are any of you guys black porgies? Probably this one. Yep, they faced me. Oh, come on, easy catch. Ah! God, I had the guy. Oh, now you're gonna get it. There we go.
Very good.
Okay, there's a black porgy on the right there. Or we could way overcast. Why not? Whoa! Man, these guys love to lunge like a second before I'll finish reeling them in.
Very good.
Nope, those are not black porgies. A bunch of guys on the left. Might be one on the right, way in the back there. I don't think I cast far enough. Yeah, I gotta go farther than that. Maximum cast. Oh, there's another one on the right there. Yeah, that's gotta be a black 4G. It's way bigger than a Seabream.
Very good.
Okay, where did it go by now? It's not gonna be over where I last saw it. If it's still around, I don't see it. Well, I'll just go in the middle of all these guys and see if any of them respond to a good tech. Anyone? No, not those guys. Maybe the ones on the left? No, that's not a black 4G. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, one more batch of 2, and that'll be good to go. 2 of the anglers, that is. Okay, how are we doing with these guys? Okay, got plenty of black porgies. Need a few more Seabreams and 2 more anglers. That'll be good. Might be nice to get some more anglers for usage during battle. They can be used to cast Quake, which normally only Momo can use. But it could be useful where, like against those bolt enemies later on. Because they're like immune or highly resistant to every other element. There are some items that I could buy, though, that could just provide the same effect. So, I won't get the anglers here for that purpose now. But maybe later. There's other areas where they are more common. Also, the red catfish can be used to cast Quake as well. But that goes without saying. No, that's not an angle. Oh, there's one there on the right. Not too far back. Oh, they went all the way to the middle. There we go. I like how they kind of play possum in the middle of the bar there. Before they lunge again. Looks like there's another angler on the right, way in the back. But they'll be somewhere else by the time I am done with this guy. Yeah, I should just, like, get rid of my old rod. This one's better than it in every way. There you go.
Very good.
Man, that one put up a fight to the bitter end. Oh, there's the other angler. It's right here. Could use a little more power than that. You have selected Power Drive. Way too far with that cast. Now I gotta wait to float up, so I don't hook the bottom. Damn it! Well, I need a sea bream eventually, but... At least I know the angler is not too, like, way in the back, and I could never get it. I might want to go for some of the sea breams that are, like, sitting right in front of me right now. I mean, if they're going to be that easy to catch. Might as well. Hey, there you go. Okay, that's all the sea bream I need. Where'd the angler go? There it is. In the middle. On the left, I guess? Yep. Nope, gotta go farther. Nope, gotta go even farther than that. They keep on... They're gonna get away. Yeah, I gotta go all the way on the left as far as I can go before they get away from me completely. There we go. There you go. Trying to play dead. Oh.
Very good.
Okay, maybe not. That one didn't put up a fight at all. Okay, let's get one more sea bream. I forget if I have 9 or 8 or 9 of them. Maybe I can get some more black porgies, but that'll be all.
Good.
Exactly, Morsius. Okay, any easy black porgies? Doesn't look like there. Maybe one... Yeah, that's gotta be one in the middle there. Yeah, it looks like most of them are in the back. There's one. Wait for it. Tried to fake me out. Just like all good Dragon Quest games. Kill the Disc 1 final boss, and no, that's not the end. They want you to think it's the end. But it's not. There's always the real bad guy. There you go.
Very good.
Is that a black porgy over there? Probably not, but I'll check it. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's a black porgy behind me. But it's way out of my range. Nah, that one's gone. Nope. Yeah, we got a bunch of black porgies close by. Gotta drain that stamina. Yeah, there you go. Took off like 80% of its stamina in that lunge. There you go.
Very good.
Okay, any more of you guys here? Oh, that's probably one in the middle there. Little overshoot. Nope, that is not a black 4G. I think that's one there on the left. Looks too small to be a black 4G, but it is. Ooh, got rid of most of its stamina on that one.
Very good.
Okay, either you guys black 4Gs. If not, then I will move on. Looks like one of them is. Damn. Yep, it is. How did I cast that far out? Okay, we'll take this one more and that'll be all. Oh wow, this one's really putting up a fight. Might be another black porgy on the right there. Wow, this one's going all the way. Kind of wearing out my thumb here. Whoa! Try that again.
Very good.
Okay, I thought I saw some others, maybe. Nothing. That might be one way in the back there. I think I see one back there that's kind of coming towards me. Yeah, they're too far away, though. Man, I gotta be perfect with my text to catch these guys. Yeah, they're just too far. By the time they get to me, it's too late. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, never mind. Let's move along. I got what I came for and more. Oh, wow, that Manila's coming at me fast. I've never seen the guy swim that fast.
Hey. Good.
Okay, and today we want to get a couple wisdom rings. And the rest of the items I got, we'll save for later. Yeah, I mostly need the rest of the items that I got for the... what is that? For the bell collar later on. Okay, done with fishing. Let's go pay a visit to Junktown. Though this time I'm not going to be getting any weapons from here. Most of them are way too expensive for what we get out of it. And I don't really use them that much. Oh yeah, the fishing in this game is great. Kind of like a more primitive version of how Final Fantasy 15 handled fishing. Just gonna pick up a few items here. Yeah, the Barbarossa is probably going to be even more of a liability to me now because I gave all those levels to Nina. Because if I didn't use Monopolize there, Ryu would have gotten some levels with Marileap, and he would have the agility to maybe use Barbarossa sometimes. But even then, I still need a lot of levels to make up for the weight of that. Hey, Mactor! Ichi Bailey, do you stream from original hardware? Well, I am using a hard copy of the game, but I'm playing this on a PS3. I'm actually using a PS3 Slim specifically now, since my other one died. Okay, I think I want to put some directions in my notes for Urkin Tapa to get everything. Oh, I need Gar. But, yeah. Okay, thank you for your help, Pico, but your services will no longer be required. Let's just do normal formation for now. Hey, thanks, Mactor. Hey, how's it going? Sure, why not? Okay, so we already have... let me see. Pandara unlocked. There we go. Yeah, no more evil dragons around. Okay, what do we got around here? Nothing! Okay, now I just need to find the equipment shop. Okay, I don't think it's here. Ah, there we go. There's the item shop. Okay. So, from the entrance, and then just right over here. Oh, yeah, I'm sure your weapons are plenty blessed. Okay, so we need a halberd for Gar. Okay, then let me see with the helmets. I'm wondering if I want to get two of them. I thought there was one we find. Yeah, we find one in the tower itself. Okay, there we go. And I don't think I need multiple mithril armors, since I got the magma armor, especially so easily. Okay, let's see. So let me just make sure no one else needs mithril armor, because I know not everyone can equip it. That I would like, that is. Okay, mithril armor. Well, it is a bit lighter than magma armor, so that might be something to think about. Okay, so only Ryu, Ray, and Gar can equip that. Let's see, when does Silver Mail become available? Ah, Sin City. Okay, so that's before we get Ray back. I could get another set of mithril armor, but I don't think I will. Nah, we can just give the mithril or magma mail to Gar. I'm not even going to care about his agility. Hey, Jen. Welcome back. How's it going? So far, so good today. Thanks. Yeah, so I'll just get the one mithril armor. Let me see how the mithril armor compares to the chain cap that I got. Okay, so mithril armor is a bit stronger and only weighs one more. Okay, let's see what I got that I can afford to sell. Yeah, it's getting a bit cluttered here. Oh yeah, I got the fish head I want to give to Momo eventually. Hey, happy birthday, Jen. I think I'll just hold on to the flame shield. I don't want it to, like, throw off my budget. Oh, I can't sell the old fishing rod. Huh. Well, very well, then. Let's see, do I ever use the high boots again? Yes, I do. Okay, I'll hold on to them, then. They're still pretty terrible. You know, since I do have this money, maybe it might be a good idea to buy some more of those Titan belts. I mean, they cost $3 grand. Let me see, how many dungeons do I have to go through before I get back here again in adulthood? Okay, so we got Angel Tower, Donna Mine. We'll count Ogre Road and Mount Levitt as one dungeon. Then there's the Underground Laboratory. And that's it. Okay, so 4 dungeons. And, yeah, the coupons wouldn't really save me that much money. I think I'll get 1 Titan belt. The only time I really care about attack power is Ryu. Oh, okay, we get to have story time then. Very well. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them tonight. I'm surprised I remember they sell Titan belts here. Oh yeah, I need to get the... Well, I was going to say I need to get the inoculations, but actually I want to do the first trip with Momo without them, and then we'll do that. Oh, you don't have them. I think the item shop does? Yeah, there we go. Let me see, is there another way of getting one of these? Okay, so other than buying them, you can win them from the orcs earlier, but it's like a 1 in 128 drop. You can steal them from enemies way later in the game. So, yeah, basically buying them is the only choice. So, very well. And that was, what, 3 grand? Okay. Okay, let's see. So we got... Where are they? Okay, so at Junktown... Yeah, we'll just get one of those. That'll be good. Okay, so Momo already has target as far as, like, spells I might actually care about. Or skills, that is. Okay, we're gonna bring in Nina real quick. Do I actually need Gar to even get into the place? I mean, I know I need him for the puzzles and the storyline and stuff, but I would think I could get to Momo's segment without him. But I would guess, like, the guards would just say, no, you guys can't just walk in here like that without him or something. But if I could bring Nina along, that would be helpful. Because I could probably get the level and a half that I need for her on the first trip. And then I could give Monopolize to Ryu after that point. Oh, okay, well, there's some enemies, of course, but I'm just gonna run from them since I'm just testing this out. Or they could get the jump on us. We do have special permission. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work then. Okay. That's fine. We can still probably do what I want to do with Nina anyway. Okay, so for the first segment with Momo, I'm just gonna go quick, get in, get the items I need, and then get out. Actually, it might just be handy just to have her blow open the wall, because it is a rather long room to walk through. And then get the treasures once I come back with Nina. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh, right, I wanted to change my skills around. Okay, so Momo's good. I think Ryu's basically good to go too. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing I need in there. I don't think I changed anything with Ryu, but let me just double check this. Maybe give Frost Strike to Nina? Yeah, I'll probably do that. Okay, so get rid of Frost Strike. Okay, so we got those. Let's see, backhand, super combo. Yeah, let's get rid of Frost Strike then. That's all I really need to move over. Probably be good to get double blow over to Ryu though. Okay, Nina, you can stick with Lava Burst. Pick up Frost Strike. Let's see. I'm just thinking if I actually want Monopolize on her, or if I want to just give it to Ryu right away and hope that Nina gets the experience. Or wait, no, that wouldn't work. Because I want to keep Gar from getting experience, if I can. Let's see. I can go in with Momo on the first trip. No Monopolize at all. Because I don't want to have to bounce it around too much. And then on the second trip, I think I can like get a lot of the treasures without going too far into the dungeon. Then I could leave and move Monopolize over to Ryu. Yeah, I'll have to think about how I want to move that stuff around. Let's get everything else settled at least first, other than that. Okay, careful. Okay, Peiko. Services will no longer be required. Yeah, let's give you last resort, even though I don't think I'll be having him use it. see. Charm. Is there anything useful to steal before we get Nina back after this dungeon? Okay, so there's Dawnamine through Mount Levitt. Oh, yeah, there's Moon Swords. Yeah. I'm gonna need Charm for probably Gar. Yeah, let's give it over to him. Unfortunately. Okay, Ryu, you take Double Blow now. I could give it to Gar. I mean, Ryu's got Jump and Blitz. And Blitz is really good here. Nah, let's keep it on Ryu, I think. Yeah, let's give that... Keep it on Ryu, but give Jump over to Gar. Okay, we're not using Snooze anymore. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still thinking about what I want to do with Monopolize. Let's see. I wouldn't use Blind, though. I would just use Frost Strike if I wanted to crowd control an enemy. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah, that's the thing, Tipo. I'm thinking if I need to keep Monopolize on Nina, or can I just give it to Ryu and Nina get enough experience without using Monopolize? Because I need to get Nina up to level 22. That'll be enough to learn Typhoon. But yeah, I'm not sure on the amount of experience that I would be getting. So, like, I could give Monopolize to Ryu. Don't use it until Nina gets up to level 22. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's going to be in for that fight, too. With Mikba. Yeah, that's true. I don't need to learn Typhoon right away when I get her back in adulthood. As long as I can get it before the underground laboratory, that would probably be fine. Yeah, we can just give it to Ryu right away, and that way I don't have to make the second trip. Yeah, and thanks for helping me clear that out. Okay, so we got Blitz Influence. Okay, we got Steal, Monopolize, Backhand, Double Blow, and Super Combo. I'm just keeping focus on Ryu just in case there's actually an instance where I might want to have it. Oh yeah, Gar, I want to have Wind Strike. And I also give Charm over to Gar. Not sure how that's going to work out for him, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, I think that ought to be good. Well, yeah, I'll be having Ryu use Monopolize every battle once it's just him and Gar. Where did... Oh. Game? There we go. Okay, for the equipment... Actually, you know what? After doing all that stuff, let me save here. And then I'll reconsider my equipment. Okay, well, before I get my equipment set up and head into Angel Tower, let me take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so for this dungeon, 26 agility would be ideal, but I don't think that's realistic. 19 would be good enough for most enemies. Well, guards, definitely not hitting that target. Okay, so Ryu... See, let's go Flare Sword. I think some enemies are actually weak to that here. Well, one enemy is, anyway. Okay, we go. Mithril helm, mithril armor. That makes him really slow. I can't see how that could possibly work in this dungeon. I don't know why I did that before. Okay, well, I can't really equip any body armor if I want to do that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I probably don't really need the Knight's Helms anymore. Okay, so that gets 11 more defense. And that gets... Well, that's too much agility loss. Okay, Mithril Helm it is. Yeah, I think before, because I didn't use Monopolize that much, Ryu probably had some more levels with Mare Leap. So that's why he would actually be able to use that. Or use heavier armor, but now, no way. Let's see, I also want to get Change Black for my party. Okay, we've already rested up, so we're good to go there. Okay, so Momo. Yeah, you go double wisdom ring. That's one of the reasons why I'm going with more of a physical build for her. Oh, she's got 26 with without any heavy armor on. So let's see, if I just do that, I mean, she'll be weak, but I mean, she'll live. She'll be the only one faster than the Trickers, and she could just put them to sleep before they can do anything. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead with her. At least while she's around, anyway. Okay, Gar, you get all the heavy stuff. Oh, you can't even use a Mithril Helm. I might not even need to, well, I need one for Ryu, but we find one later. I'll leave it for now. Yeah, might as well go Magma Armor. Okay, then Artemis Cap. Probably give him Hawk's Ring, but let me see his initiative stat. Okay, Gar has 55, so yeah, he's the best. So, yeah, give him a Hawk's Ring. I used to give him a Midas Stone, but I'm not using that on this playthrough, and it doesn't seem to be hurting me at all with the new budget. Okay, then Ryu, you get the Titan Belt and a Light Bangle to basically make you immune to confusion with the Change Block. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, well, game. There we go. Alright, let's save then. Okay, I would like to steal from this guy if I can. Let's see. Momo. Yeah, just put the guy to sleep. And if I can't steal, well, Gar can help with that. Nuts. Oh, okay. I guess we could try attacking. Yeah, that worked out, I guess. Let's see. Okay, don't attack the guy anymore. Let's just steal from the guy. I guess Gar wouldn't care about that. Hey, there you go. A little more money. Easy. Let me see. Let's go, let's put Gar in the lead, I think. Let me see. Gar. Yeah, he's got a better reprisal rate than Ryu. Let's see. Okay, so Gar. Attack formation. Put you in the lead. Okay, so let's just get in the place, blow the door open, and then get out. Oh, I didn't get change block yet. Oh, but I didn't want to. Right. I want to wait until afterwards to do that. Okay, let's see. Cerberus. They do not have an elemental weakness. Not a lot Momo could do against them, but I'll give it a try. Actually, though, hold on. How about you just use Quake on everyone? Yeah, no one's strong against Earth here except for Spectres. That works. Though now I have to steal this. Okay. Before Gar kills him. Yeah, the Wisdom Rings really help with status ailment accuracy. Okay, just go up here. Okay, that's it. Your services will no longer be required, Momo, for the remainder of the childhood era. Yeah, I'll get all the items once we get Nina back. Well, yeah, what did you think I meant, Pepper? I'm certainly not going to blow the door. Nuts. Okay, Ryu can probably handle this guy. But if needed, we have Gar. Oh, I should have used Spirit Blast, but whatever. It won't even get to Gar's turn. Yep, there you go. And for winning that battle, we got another level for... Yeah, Ryu. I think we learned Raise Dead? Or Remedy? Probably Remedy. Oh, that too, Pepper. Okay, now let's bring Nina into the party. Well, we could rest up, too. That's why I didn't get the change block yet. Oh, well, I guess I don't need to switch my party members here. I can just do it now. And with all those levels, let's see, okay, she loses 11 defense if I do that. That's not enough. Yeah, if we just do it like that, that'll be fine. Although I gotta get the equipment off of Momo there. Whoops. Try that one again. Well, thanks for your help, Momo. I'll see you when I'm your age again. Yeah, if I just do like that, Nina will be, yeah, ready to go. Okay, Ryu gained a level, so I might be able to do a little more with him. Let's see. Okay, so I only need his agility to be... I can't get him up to 26, can I? No. Well, with the silver knife I could. I wouldn't be able to equip, like, any armor. Yeah, just a mithril helm, and that's it. But it could be done. I think I'll leave him like that. Okay, I think we gotta go upstairs to the pharmacy. Okay, let's go change block. And that'll be useful even into adulthood. Particularly against the dragon zombie boss. Alright, no more resting up. Let's just go straight to the end. Well, I mean, we gotta get treasures along the way, but yeah. Okay, Ryu. Does anyone else have anything worth stealing other than the Lizard Man? Not really. I mean, Spectres have wisdom seeds, but they're... I don't think it would be worth stealing them. Oh, Trickers have gems. Cerberus has beef jerky, but I've got plenty of healing items already. Let's see, let's deal with the Cerberus that way. Maybe Gar can get the jump on them. There you go. Oh yeah, Nina should be able to get her levels by the time we're done with this place, if that amount of experience is anything to show for it. Okay, ivory dice. Wisdom seed. Okay, we can't go... Yeah, we can't go all the way over there. We'll have to go back to the start. But that's fine. Yeah, that was without Monopolize. So yeah, just use Monopolize in Mount Zublo for Nina. She'll be done by the time... Well, by the time we're done with this place. These guys have any elemental affinities at all? They're a little resistant to fire. So let's go Moon Sword. And blitz them all. If they somehow survive, we got Lava Burst. Oh! Nina's gonna be faster than Ryu now. I don't actually want her to use Lava Burst. Okay, then just defend. Yeah, with the Moon Sword, he would be slower than her. I hope all this Monopolize stuff works out. So far, so good. Hey, there you go. Didn't even need Charm. I should probably use, like, a healing herb on Ryu, though. Nah, I don't need to use double blow here. Even Gar's gonna get a turn on this guy. Oh yeah, you can learn Flying Kick from that guy too, and Target. But I already got Target, and I don't like Flying Kick. Hey, trapped naked lady. Remember that for later, Nina. Alright, let's get those items that Momo unlocked for us. Okay, probably gonna use a Blitz here. Yeah, just let Ryu handle this. Let me see, the Phantom there. They are weak to Flame or Holy. Okay, so probably want to go with Holy. I definitely need to kill that guy. Ingar, finish off whoever's left. I should probably equip something a little heavier on Nina, so that she can act after Ryu does. I'm not sure this dungeon will be long enough for Nina to finish off level 22, but whatever, it'll be fine either way. Diamond Ring to sell, and Moon Tears to sell. Yeah, even if Nina's like one level away, that'll be fine. Yeah, who needs double blow to take those guys out? Man, we're not really running into a lot of big battles, though. Okay, I think we need to go downstairs first. Okay, you're fast enough for this guy. And you're fast enough. Yeah, why don't you wait a moment, guy? Oh, I should have had him use Charm, but it didn't matter. Oh yeah, lots of block pushing. Okay, then we gotta go around to the top. Let's see, I don't think I need Nina for anything here. Yeah, let's make you a little slower. Just in case, for some reason, Ryu's not as obscenely overpowered as I think he is. Or we could waste AP, even though Ryu is faster than her. Well, it worked. Yeah, that would be nice, Verania. Then I might be able to squeeze Gar into my party more often. Yeah, I don't know how Nina acted before Ryu. I think there's like a little bit of an initiative sort of thing where, like, I think someone was saying, like, if you use an item or a spell, you have a little bit more priority over others who do different things, like attacking. I don't know precisely how the turn order works. I don't think anyone knows. Well, I mean, it's not like there's a boss at the end for Nina. So I don't have anything to really save her AP for. Oh yeah, that one, Eric. Yeah, that was a good one. See, how much HP do those guys got? 65. Ryu could one-shot them on his own. Ooh, we got some jerky anyway. Nice. And we got another Mithril Helm for Peiko or Ray or whoever can equip that thing. Let me see. Mithril Helm. Oh, Momo's the one who can equip it. Okay. So yeah, Ryu, Ray, Momo, and Gar can equip it. Yeah, a lot of people got that one. Oh, why didn't I, Oh, right, because, I didn't have the second one. Okay, yeah, good thing I bought it. Okay, I'm not going to be able to crowd control both of them, but that's fine. Nina needs the experience more than Momo. Yeah, get you a little faster. Nuts. Well, Nina's got plenty of AP from Midas. Please don't kill the guy. Now I can't even put the guy to sleep. Yeah, you just sit tight there. Actually, let's have Gar examine so he doesn't, like, counter... Or they could run. I didn't know they could do that. Let me see those guys. Their AI scripts. Okay, triggers. What causes them to run away? Oh, when their HP is below 25%. Okay. Yeah, usually I don't leave them alive long enough for that to matter. Well, now I know. Well, at least there's plenty of battles here. See, nothing for you to do, Ryu. Get back on your silver knife. And if they somehow survive, we got Spirit Blast ready to go. Yeah, if I don't get the next level for Nina by the time we're done here, she'll be really close. Yeah, now she's all caught up on levels thanks to that monopolizing. I did get quite lucky with the number of Vulcans I encountered with her, though. That might not work out in the actual LP. But we'll see. Okay, so with these guys... Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Charm the other guy. Hey, there we go. We don't even need to do the second charm, then. That's why I do it that way. Since I know Gar is going to act after Ryu with charm, I figure let's have Gar charm the other one that Ryu's already stealing from. In the event that I get lucky and he manages to do the steal from the other one. And he did. Let's see. I'm going to assume that we can steal from the other guy. But let's make Nina a bit slower than Ryu if I can. Yeah, I think that's everything I can do. If I get the other broadsword, great. If not, move on. Okay, Nina can wipe these guys out then. Yeah, look at that damage. And for defeating them, we gained another level for Nina. Wow, look at that AP and intelligence. Okay, how much does she need for another level? Yeah, that's gonna be a bit much. She'll be fine, though. Yeah, level 22, I'll be done with her. She'll be able to learn Typhoon, the skill version, and... No, it's 22. Down boy! Oh, I didn't use Blitz when I first played the game, Errant. Blitz is just so good. I was thinking more like Ace Ventura, Eric. But they were probably referencing something else, too. Yeah, you gotta have good intelligence in order to get those status ailments to go through. Okay, so we got the napalm. Game. Push the block. Okay, I need to squeeze through here. Oh, do we get a preemptive strike here? Nope. Okay, what do we got then? I can't deal with all of them without using Blitz right away, which I'm tempted to do. Let's see, if I can... Oh, the Phantom has some resistance to sleep, so I probably couldn't rely on crowd controlling them. Let's see, I could have Ryu kill the Phantom. I'm pretty sure he could solo that. Nina can put the Cerberus to sleep. Oh, no. Somehow, when I pressed right on the D-pad, I assumed I would be going to the monster on the right. Silly me. Okay, so put that guy to sleep. Ryu. Double blow the Phantom. Maybe have Gar... Or no. Gar use Charm on the Lizard Man. And that might work. Yeah, Frost Strike is really good on Nina. I don't think I needed Double Blow, but I just wanted to be sure. Okay, let's make you a bit slow. No, you're not going to be that much slower than Ryu. Never mind. Maybe just go with a little bit of a jolt there. Soften them up just a little bit. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, I'll go for some extra length on tonight's live stream, besides I'm not anywhere near a save point. Okay, what to do with these guys? Okay, let's go Frost Strike. Yeah, you can steal from that guy, that's fine. And Gar, start charming. Okay, that guy's out of the picture. Got the gems without the charm. Oh, that could be Morgan. Though I think Gar's full name is Garland. But yeah. Okay, put that guy to sleep. Charm the next guy. Yeah, it's quite a bit more expensive to use Frost Strike than Momo's Sleep, but it's all Nina has. Man, that's a lot of AP just to put them to sleep one at a time, but it'll do. Okay, I don't think I need Nina to do anything more. She's spent enough AP for one battle. And Gar, clean up the rest. Hey, Gar. Yeah, Nina's not going to be too far from finishing off her level by the time we get to the next segment. Okay, so we got our skilling. Okay, let's push this north just a little bit. Okay, I think Ree's just gonna, blitz these guys. Although I probably should have healed him. But whatever, he'll be fine. Just in case, though, we'll put the guy to sleep. Okay, how's Nina doing? Not bad. I think we're pretty close to getting another battle before going down there. Yeah, let's just get one more battle. Probably, Tipo. Once we get to adulthood, even without Fairy Village shenanigans, I usually don't feel the need to have them. A lot of dungeons have healing points in the middle of them, too. So that hurts. Alright, thanks for your help, Nina, but your services will no longer be required. Okay, Ree's at max. Magic's alright, Tipo. It's useful every now and then. It would be more useful if I didn't have Blitz. I don't suppose my formation would matter here, would it? Well, I'll just switch it up anyway. Okay, let me see. With Gar... Okay, his agility is 11, so I only need 22 to stay ahead of him. He is resistant to fire. Yeah, I should probably, like, create an actual equipment setup for him. See, maybe some fire resistance would be nice. Yeah, but the armor's too heavy. Yeah, we'll just go Ring of Fire. That'll be fine. The other shields are too heavy. Hold on, let me see what we got. Okay, so... we got 70 there. And 70 there, so it doesn't really matter which one I take. I guess we'll just keep going with what I got. But yeah, I should make a note of my equipment setup at least for this. Well, actually, no. The Ring of Fire wouldn't matter because I'm just going to use my dragon form anyway. Just make sure I got the agility and I'll be fine. How is it a war if they didn't fight back? I mean, it seems like they just basically surrendered. Kind of like the mutant we fought earlier. Like, yeah, this kind of power is, well, overpowered for the world. That too, Morgan. I mean, to be fair, they did have a literal god tell them what to do. Yeah, that's what you think, Gar. For boss time! Okay, let's go straight to the point. Let's see, Behemoth. I wonder if this is the only time we get to see the front of any of Ryu's dragon forms. And that was easy. Technically, shouldn't Gar get some experience from this battle too? I mean, like, literal experience. Now that I think about it, this part kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VI with Terra. Then going nuts and flying all over the place. Now you just pissed them off. Now what? I wonder if Tipo is talking to Ryu in real time here. Or if that's just another, like, dream or something, like from the very beginning of the game. During the little prologue there. Kind of reminds me of Terminator 2. He's a T-1000. Oh, for a second there, I thought they made a typo there. Can you forgive me? Oh, it's actually a little ways to get to the next save point, but that's fine. There probably is talking object. But if there is, I don't want to know. Okay, let's see. For this area then... Well, at least we get all of our HP and AP restored. Without having to rest up and lose the inoculation. Okay, let's see. Lots of enemies here weak to fire, so let's go with our flare sword. I need 23 agility here. So I think I can leave that just fine. I didn't, yeah, I don't think I listed a setup here at all for equipment. Not really sure why I didn't do that. But, okay, so yeah, so we got the flare sword. I want to have at least 23 agility, if I can. That'll make me faster than everything, especially the giant roaches. Roaches check in, they don't check out. Yeah, so I'll just leave him as is, really. See, any status ailments to worry about? Yeah, there's confusion. I could probably kill the enemies before they could ever do it. But I'll just give Ryu the light bangle since he's the only one that actually matters here. Yeah, not to mention if I'm going to use Monopolize, I will have to spend a turn doing that, and the enemies will get a chance to wail on me. And I have no means of crowd control otherwise. I mean, besides murder. But that works. Okay, but then, let's see. Gar, I think I would leave exactly the same. Maybe that's why I didn't list the setup there, but... yeah, this'll do. Okay, Gar, I think we'll just leave as is. Oh, wow, he has more than 0 agility. Guess he's been working out after all these years. Oh, I should probably, like, change my formation. Oh, okay, we're there. Yeah, let's just leave, maybe put Gar up front. But I don't want to use the attack formation here. Since I'm going to be using Monopolize. You know, it'll be interesting to see how Monopolize changes things here. Life Shard for Nina. Magic Shard for Ryu. Of course, I would have to actually encounter some enemies in order to use Monopolize. Let's go to B1 first. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Morgan. D1000. That works. Alright, some light clothing. That'll be really good for Ryu. Let's see, if I downgrade to the... I want to have 23 agility. Okay, so we got 70 defense now. Yeah, this is better. We'll go with that. Just follow the tracks. Hey, Ryan Silverfang with the resub to the channel for 10 months. Thanks for the continued support. Much appreciated. Okay, we can have one battle tonight. Ooh, zombie doctor. They can confuse us. Okay, so that's the doctor. And they are not confused. Let me see. I thought they had something I could steal that might be nice. They got multivitamins. Yeah, that could be nice to have. I'll leave the other zombie there, though. As if I'm actually going to use the multivitamin. And that's why I left the zombie doctor alive. How much agility do they got? Let's see, 14. How am I getting double turns? Okay. I'll take it. Let's see, how do their resistances work? I know they're weak to fire and holy. Oh, they have, like, no resistance to holy at all. Yeah, silver knife would probably be better. Oh. Yeah, this is working out a lot nicer than the half test run that I did there. I'm really liking how things are smoothing out here. Okay, no need to rest up. Don't want to rest up. We gotta hold on to the inoculations that I want. Alright. Well, I hope you enjoyed tonight's live stream, viewers. Let's see. Let's go raid Gyre tonight. Twitch. Thanks for your continued support, viewers. I'll be doing another live stream tomorrow. This is H.C. Bailey signing off. Have a good night.